We'll be able to level. We need 15%. I forget what I started at. I was 70 something. Well, I'm not ending this stream until we level up. So we better level up. Low level ultimatum. Are you CI swapped yet? My advice for ultimatum is just get a corrupted blood immunity jewel. And if you're the CI setup, it will be hard without the CI setup. Are you in T15 maps yet? Maybe you should think about, you just can't afford the gaze yet. You could delay it. Just do the CI swap, get corrupted blood. It becomes like 3 times as easy to do ultimatum with CI. There's so many mods that just do nothing to you. I delayed my 4th ascendancy a long time. I think I was CI swapped by then. See the jewels? I mean, if you want to know what jewels to use, there's literally a deep dive talking about every single jewel mod and like the jewel, it shows you the jewels I use. Because if you just try and do the same jewels as me, you're not gonna be able to find them. But I mean, you can like clip this, I guess. There's a lot of good stuff you can get on jewels. I'm trying to focus on faster energy shield recharge as well as magnitude of shock. That's what I'm scaling, but obviously you can't just only get that on jewels. So there's a whole list of good stuff. There's even a link you can use. After sharing that link, they went up. It's harder for me to buy them now. Smudge.
Rare treasure. Toxins.
So this saying Ziri's foible. Our amulet is better than foible. Wasn't even great region 01. Actually, it does, but the loot it sells for less than a Hawa, I think, so it might be better to not do a T4.
There is power in this box. I can feel it.
Thanks for the follow, Gabdus. PoE2 got it right by making it, if you drop 2 Exalted Orbs, they drop separately rather than a stack. It's so much It feels so much better when you just see like a lot of them. Just for the follow just stapper. That was one thing PoE 1 did wrong. Like when these currencies dropped, they would drop in stacks. Didn't feel like you're dropping a lot. Like a stack of 3 chaos looked like garbage. Just like psychologically. Having them drop separately is nice. That's why I think it was a mistake for PoE 1 to make divs stack in sizes of 20, because all currency drops in stacks, which means if you do get like some crazy loot explosion, instead of getting a line of like a bunch of 10 divs in stacks, you just get like there's stacks of 20 and it doesn't look as cool. I don't know if you can drop them in stacks anymore, but in the Affliction League you get like 50 div from one monster and it was insane. You get like 5 lines of 10 div. Ooh, speaking of div.
Garukan favors me.
Oh wow. Are you going to corrupt it? Dude, you can't win big if you don't vol it. If you vol it, make sure you quality it to 20 and you get an Omen of Corruption. That probably would sell for, I don't know, upwards of 12 Divine. If you do, just sell it. I don't know exactly what it's priced at right now, but probably around there. The Omen will make your chances 1 out of 3 instead of 1 out of 4. Shield's worse? Well, the shield is 50% worse with only 2, so, is it worth it? I don't know. I would want to have the power of 3 sockets. It's so much more power. It's up to you if it's worth it with 2. I can't make that decision for you.
I can't do that yet.
People are buying corrupted 2 sockets, so it's worth it for some people.
I need more time.
Would I change something about the ritual? No, the ritual video is entirely what I would do. Maybe your this thing you could change. I mean, this doesn't really matter too much, honestly. You could do whatever you want for this. You could go with what I'm using right now. This is just generically pretty strong. Yeah, I guess I'd go with this. I don't think there's anything crazy that we were doing on the Malice tree for that. Anoint. Heavy ammo is pretty universally good. You could do that. Uh, you could do Frazzled. Frazzled's good as well. Oh, that was such an epic song. Sometimes to have, but I don't know. I was doing that for a while and I stopped doing it. It wouldn't, I wouldn't say you're wrong for doing it.
Desert fire.
I guess going up to T16 is
A rare treasure.
quite nice, and going down to T14 doesn't really matter, so yeah, it's not a bad idea to do that. More upside than downside of that node. And so you're just sort of like throwing in whatever maps to do ritual anyways, you're not doing anything special. Welcome back again. Oh. I don't like seepage. Why am I doing this map? And what pinged? Did I get a good trade? 40 Divine Ring. I don't love it. This ring is... No. 40 Divine Ring is better than what I'm using. Am I familiar with League of Legends? Are you gonna say I look like a League of Legends streamer? What's his name? What's that guy's name? No? I know of League of Legends. I've played 5... What is it called? ARDM? All Random Mid? I like that mode. Can make a build after one of my characters? Nice. Wait, what does that even mean? Yeah, I like ARAM. Because I don't really understand the game, so that thing I can just run down a lane and fight. Also, ARAM is nice because everybody gets completely random heroes, so like I'm at less of a disadvantage because I don't know any of the heroes. So other people might get weird shit too. You need to be at PoE too. Are you following the YouTube or the Mobalytics? Because if you're lost, I feel like the YouTube... The Mobalytics guys are not really meant to be followed without the video. The video teaches you how to do the build. The Mobalytics is literally just like you're just looking at the gear and the gems. Like there's no context to it, right? So here. Oops. Oh. Well, I thought maybe since you're from League of Legends, you're getting my guide from Mobalytics. Because that's a League of Legends site. My videos are posted there. Well, shit. I mean, if you're just following on YouTube, you should be fine, right? I think I go over everything over there. If you have any specific questions, you can ask me here. I'll try and help you. Wait, why did you bring up League of Legends? I'm so confused. Are you just saying that you like League of Legends? Oh, I haven't tried Piercing Shot. Yeah, we could try that actually. I've been making all these other changes. Wait, so Tav, You're sticking with... Oh my goodness. What the fuck? I'm just stuck up here. Can I get off of here? Jesus Christ. I hate when enemies can just like shoot over ledges that I can't. Very triggering. Alright, we're good now. Why is Conqueror Plate so big?
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Oh, we have another breach. I wonder how many times I'll leave the map and there's like a breach hidden somewhere. Probably quite a lot, right? Sticking a piercing, alright. But the thing is, if you just like I'll try them both to go by feel, but like with these monsters in our face, do you really care that much about Pierce? Pierce is hitting stuff really far away.
Break a sweat.
You want to make a MOBA character in PoE 2? What? What is this request? What kind of question is this? I have no idea. I wouldn't know where to start. I'm sorry. Calm's heart. Oh shit, one divine. Dang. Should I corrupt this? Nah. Should I just sell this for... Is this worth a divine? Maybe it's worth less than a divine. If something says it's worth a divine, it doesn't mean it's actually. This is only worth 15. This is not worth even using a omen. Nice, nothing happened. Yeah, build a bridge. Yeah. Okay, how much is an everlasting gaze? Perfect. Thanks for the follow, Vinka. The thing is, once I can always give this to a friend later. Maximum mana is energy shield. That's just a perfect one. Two to three. No, I'm not. I'm trying different annoyance. I'm not rolling over this annoyance, so I'd rather just buy another. Lightning Rod is a lot of damage. Oh. I don't even know what mods you can get, to be honest. So we're putting Piercing Shot back on? Where is Piercing Shot? Disgust, Guilt, Disgust. I like those. I use these on my maps. How do you... Alright, we're gonna 3-to-1 all of these. This is annoying. Can I do 10 at once? Oh my god, this is terrible. This is actually not worth my time, is it? One at a time? This isn't so bad. Are you, when you're in breaches? Yeah, I don't know. Something about breaches fucks with the mana. My solution to you is to get a jewel that has 2% mana on kill.
Hello.
Oh my, these are 7 now? Holy shit. Just keep going up. These used to be 3, for reference. We were putting this on our maps. That's crazy. Holy crap. It's a lot of money. You're not trying to get the delirious effect on you. That's just makes it harder. When you instill a map, you're getting a bonus, like pack size or rarity or something like that. I think they show the rare skulls when you're almost finished the map, so you can find the last couple. I'll be right back. Eating up some food. I was saying how to not get stunned. Pushing is different than being stunned. Invest in stun threshold. Why does pushing matter to you? You can still cast while you're getting pushed, can't you? It's annoying, but why is it annoying? You're still shooting as you're getting pushed, right? Maybe it's bad. I don't know. To me, stun is the issue. Oh, I see. Hmm.
Face my true power. Victory is mine.
Yeah, I don't know, Tav. This seems pretty good. I can't tell the difference. I mean, can you tell the difference one way or another? This doesn't feel... This definitely doesn't feel worse. I guess you're like... You're killing stuff further back, right? Because you're piercing through. You're not just hitting the shirt in your face. I don't know. I'll have to do a bunch of maps. This is like a... This layout's pretty good for Pierce, though. The shittier the layout, the better for Pierce, I think.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
So right now, are you at 50% Pierce, 100% one chain? Is that what you're doing right now?
You will burn! Didn't break a sweat. Garukan favored me. Wall of flame!
What is it?
Oh shit, I have a normal sapphire ring in here. How did it... I was trying to find these. I just forgot to pull this one out. What? Nice. I don't know if I need to save these other things. Normal heavy ball's probably worth maybe saving. Run out of nodes on the map. Unless you have like something bugged and really weird, probably not.
Speak.
I don't know how that would work. I think I heard somebody had a bugged atlas, but normally no.
Go. Time is of the essence. Speak. Of course.
Should have done this before I filled up my inventory with maps.
Of course. Of course.
Oops.
Time is of the essence. Indeed.
Didn't break a sweat. There is power in this object. I can feel it. I need more time.
That's very low.
Not yet.
If you read the anoint that I was using, well, I'm not using it right now. I was using it like 5 minutes ago. Lightning Rod needs you to not crit for it to proc. So the reason I'm using Soul Destruction is because I don't want to crit. Can't see your chance to shock because that's not how shock works.
Yes.
It's not how likely you are, it's how long it takes. Lightning Rod is down here.
Take you! You will burn!
Yeah. I paid 13 divine to make that. Sounds like it's cheaper now, isn't it? Not sure. I'm gonna gamble on my gold on rings with Alva. And I might want to do chance orbs, but I don't know if I have enough sapphire rings. Do any of you guys have a bunch of white sapphire rings I can buy? I'll buy whatever the going rate is.
No mana.
I feel like I need at least like 100 or 200 sapphire rings. 2. I don't know if there is a level requirement. I'm guessing. I don't think there is. There might be. Could probably take any level, honestly.
Victory is mine!
Do they have to? I don't know. Do we know? I don't know if we know that. In PoE 1 they don't have to. I don't think. Maybe? I don't think so. I don't actually remember. Did Ancient Orbs need to match the eye level? I didn't think they did. Well, I'm doing it right now. It feels... I don't know. It's hard to say because I'm so overpowered right now. It feels good. Well, I started using pack size because the other ones are quite expensive. I was using increased rare monsters, which is Disgust. I think that's like... Or is it Disgust? The Paranoia. That one was, it's like 7 div now. Or 7 chaos. Sorry, 7 exalted. What am I saying?
I need more time. Die, forgotten. Garukan favors me. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
You can hover over it and see. Buy one and put it in the thing and just don't click accept. I don't remember. I think I did it. It wasn't that interesting. Oh shit, we're getting a bunch of breaches here. The third one.
Not yet.
Yeah, Tab, I think this feels better for clear, honestly. Feels like a lot better. Just being able to kill the stuff behind clears so much faster, right? It's definitely underrating the ability to clear off screen.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. I'm putting piercing shot back on. It's just clears the breach so much faster because I'm shooting stuff that's not in my face now. You will burn.
That's why in PoE 1 for like all the years of PoE 1, no one's ever skilled chain. It's always been pierce because it's better clear. Why are you doing? Why are you saying this is? You don't agree?
Is it?
Are you still using the everlasting gaze? Like you can just buy another one and try it out. That's what I'm doing. Well, have you tried it? I mean, I've been doing like a day of lightning rod and now I'm putting this back on. So, I mean, it's not really like disagreement, just like try it and see. How is this like an opinion? No, I'm not saying it's better than lightning rod. I'm saying it clears breaches faster. Like you could just put it on. Just try.
Die forgotten.
If you have chain, all your projectiles are getting instantly destroyed by the pack in front of you. If you don't have pierce as well. You're losing so many projectiles.
A rare treasure.
Like, I'm gonna go back to lightning rod and switch back and forth throughout the whole day because I want to make sure I'm not just imagining, right? It's hard to know for sure when you're... Every map is like some maps are much easier than others, right? I mean, it definitely doesn't feel noticeably worse. That's for sure. Because if you just think about it, just like conceptually, deleting all of your projectiles instantly is pretty bad, even if they have 33% more damage. If your projectiles aren't deleted and they hit again, that's 100% more damage. And you're still getting the chains. Like, Spark doesn't shotgun, so whether you have 14 projectiles chaining inside a pack or 7 projectiles chaining in a pack, I don't think your damage changes. Because your 14 projectiles do not shotgun the pack. Spark cannot shotgun. What did you think it was between? Well, we're going to keep chain on regardless. Pierce is 100% better. Yeah. What did you think? What did you think I was? Until we get Pob? Wait, Hygia, you're talking like a huge noob right now. What do you mean until we get Pob 2? Pob 2 will not tell you anything. Do you know how Pob works? How would Pob 2 let you know if Pierce or Chain? This is all contextual. Path of Building 1 can't differentiate between Chain and Pierce. What? What are you talking about? Pob 2 is not going to answer this. In Pob 2, you can put the limit of how many sparks, assuming you have infinite Pierce. Based on duration, that's all it can do. This is literally, you can only test by feel. How is Pob going to measure Chain and Pierce? It can't. There's no way to do that. That's why Spark is so interesting, because the shit entirely dependent on the... Surely it can? Okay, well, you don't know nothing.
I can't do that yet.
Have you played Spark in PoE1? What? Have you used PoB in PoE1? Why would you think Pob would answer this? Pob is not like some AI simulation that can predict where your projectiles are going and how they're getting destroyed or not. This has nothing to do with Pob. You understand what Pob does, even? All Pob does is it takes an enemy, you can set what the enemy is, so all the debuffs we put on an enemy can be calculated into giving us the damage we do to a certain enemy. So in Pob, we just set it to like a really tough enemy, like a pinnacle boss, and then all of our debuffs are getting put on that boss, and our DPS is just like standardized to a single boss. But like, how is that gonna help with your Chain or your Pierce? What does this even mean? You think Pob is going to tell you if you have X amount of proj speed with X amount of duration, how many times you're going to pierce and hit multiple times on a boss? No, it won't, because that's entirely contextual based on the map.
Yes.
It's also based on RNG. It can't... That's like crazy to think Pob would answer that. The number in PoB isn't even like the correct number. It's just a more accurate estimation than your tooltip. Because it factors in stuff the tooltip doesn't factor in.
Desert fire. There is power in this object. I can feel it. Victory is mine. You will know suffering. You there, local, come to me. Man, take you. I need more
Carrying?
time.
I'm not sure. I hate recommending people to that site. I think that's such a shitty Discord. But I don't know if there's another answer. But follow Pedrosa.
Wall of flame.
I honestly don't recommend you join that Discord. You really need a carry for that?
Garukan favors me.
Can you just like not do it yet if it's too hard for you?
Not yet. Die, forgotten. need more time.
What's your level?
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Do you feel squishy right now? What's your ES and mana? Oh shit. That's very low for both. What? That's extremely low. Your gear is very bad.
Yes.
You want it? It's so low. Are you using Ultra's Gaze? Or whatever this is called? Everlasting Gaze? Thank you for the follow. Nice. Whenever the big content creators make these guides, I get the trickle down of all the people who can't understand the guide. Well, thankfully for you, I have a whole playlist explaining the build. You could use this video. Destroy all content, spark Stormweaver. I'll tell you how to build the character properly. If spare garbage gear, that'll be better than what he's using. True. Okay, my food is probably ready. I'm gonna go grab it. I thought this would be in range of this one. Guess not. This map is so horrible. I'm eating rice, chicken, cashews, and broccoli. It's stir fry.
Desert fire.
I feel like piercing shot might actually be better inside simulacrums as well. Distorted, why do you think the other one would be better? I don't know. But you were saying you think lightning rod might be better in simulacrum than piercing shot. Are you sure? I mean, I haven't tried it, but I feel like this might be better. Piercing shot lets you do 100% more damage. Lightning rod is only 33%. I feel like lightning rod is only definitely better if there's no walls and it's an extremely open space. True. I mean, it doesn't even really matter if you're swarmed or not. It's just that your projectiles are bouncing around the arena and they might come back to you a second time. I don't know how often that will happen though. That can happen more than 1/3 of the time. You can definitely have more than 7 if you're not just instantly deleting them with a massive amount of damage. You haven't tested lightning rod? Well, what are you using right now then? I've been using lightning rod for the last 2 or 3 days. I just bought a second amulet to try piercing shot. You are? True. You can't notice a noticeable drop off in ability to kill stuff close by. Like piercing shot, just conceptually speaking, is going to be better. So if you can't really notice the difference, then piercing shot's better. And I can't notice the difference yet. Because right now, some of these are piercing through, and then when they pierce through, they can do another set of damage. Some of them are chaining, and then the chaining means they're hitting everything in the pack, basically. So hard to tell. I don't know. Maybe I need to like drastically lower my damage to be able to tell. Yeah, I'm using Rarity Shield right now. Maybe I should have both amulets in my backpack and switch between them in the same map.
Sand, take you.
Wait, is it all runes the way? I was reading that. I thought it affects the soul cores in your weapon swap if the weapon swap costs too much attributes to equip. Okay, no, I don't know the bug then. What is, how do you do it?
A rare treasure.
That's crazy. So you had the Invictus with 5 rarity soul cores in it? Why did you stop doing that?
Didn't break a sweat.
Am I winning? I don't know. I think I'm down money today. Because I bought some upgraded rare gear. I gained 5% movement speed, and that cost me like tens and tens of divines. For 5%. I got these boots. I corrupted them myself. I guess I did get Sun Threshold. I don't really know how to value that. I mean, I can take off Stun on my tree. I don't fully understand if 160 is a big impact or not. You know, as good as Pierce is, I actually think Lightning Rod is probably still the best annoyant. Simply because you can get Pierce on rare jewels. I think that's the optimal play. Just get a little bit of Pierce on the jewels. Why with that? Because you're clearing faster? The conclusion of what we've been testing is not to put on piercing shot, but to put on different jewels. Like, I already freaking sold all my pierce jewels. God damn it. I hope I have 1 or 2 left.
What is it?
I have. Oh no, I have no pierce jewels. Fuck. My strength is 37.
Go on.
Este
So I'm 5,820. It should go up. It went down. It went down because my shield does nothing. The energy shield for my shield is gone. Is that why? Oh. I don't understand. I don't have any strength on weapon slot 2. I liked it, but I didn't think it was worth 40 div. Yes, I still have 37.
closer.
Hold up.
Is it?
I have a lot on my tree. Problem is I don't have any attributes only on weapon set 1, not on weapon set 2. How do I can't even do that. Here.
A new realm.
Yes.
Okay. It's on weapon set 1.
Realm of power.
Now I switch to weapon set 2. But now what? When I'm weapon set 2, my strength is too low. Yeah, it's below. It's 32 now. Only soul cores. Only have 1 soul core. Well, I only have 1 soul core, so this doesn't really help me.
Go on.
That's interesting though. I can't really make use of this, unfortunately. Fuck. This would be useful to add some soul cores. So why did you stop doing this? It seems OP. Hmm. These things are friggin' 12 div. I was stalling these. God fucking damn it. The bug that +1 level doesn't work. Just mana flask is better if you have ingenuity. I don't use a mana flask.
A step closer.
Go on.
Oh, interesting. I was having people tell me Levinson doesn't even do anything. I'm 43. You're welcome, Admiral. Was I 43 before? I don't remember. Oh, that's crazy. What the fuck? Oh, these do give you plus. Why were people saying these don't give plus level? These are giving plus level. It's crazy. Oh shit, this is wrong. Oh, this doesn't exist. Oh my goodness. None of these are green jewel mods. Really? I can't get one pierce, one of these, in any of these? There's no way. Why is something fucked up in here? How the hell is there no jewel that exists? Um, I haven't looked at the price of these belts right now. What are they going up or down? It's a decent strategy if you are not magic finding, yeah. Type exclamation mobilytics, you can see what my newest one is. I put a new. Put out a new mobilytics a couple days ago. I'm in disbelief that none of these can roll on a green jewel. That's just crazy. How is that true? What? Oh, they can. Wait, can... Wait, where did my other... Oh, these can exist. It just happens... It just so happens none of them exist. But I could... They could exist. What? That's crazy that none of these exist. They've just all been bought. What the fuck? Oh, is there... But I'm saying I just want one of these and one of these. Oh, Hydrate, you're saying that out of the stuff in here, there's not enough... Well, here, okay, it works like this. Like I can have Pierce in three of those. But why can't I have Pierce one, like I can have Pierce in one magnitude. It's a lot of these. Magnitude is a prefix, this is a suffix. But I can't have, oh wait, this is two. Two, one, and one. Hold up. This won't work. And why is that? These are all prefixes. Wait, hold, this is also a prefix, right? What the fuck? No, this should be fine. Clearly some of these are suffixes. I'm sure this can exist. It's just they've been all bought. This is a mixture of prefixes and suffixes. I have a prefix here, I have a suffix here, and some of these are prefixes, some of these are suffixes. This should work. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, but even 2, 1, 1 doesn't work. It's just because this is like such a good jewel that it's sold out. No, but they can because look. If I put 3 here, these can roll on emeralds. It's just not very many of them. Well, I just want some amount of pierce on my jewel. I sold them all like a fucking idiot. Can't believe I sold them all. I don't think I have any pierce on my jewels anymore. No, I don't have any green jewels. God damn it. No, it's just I'm not gonna be able to get magnitude and pierce. That's basically. I'm pretty sure this will eventually hit something. Because these can roll on green jewels, and if I can get 3 out of this, I can clearly get 2 out of this, right? If a search of 3 of this with this works, then you could do a search of 2 of this with this. Anyways, let's just not go for the magnitude. But I will add the magnitude back in here because I'm so confused. I'm using the Pearsonite right now. How much isn't adorned? What if I do adorned? Increase effective jewel socket pass. What is 70% cost? These aren't that expensive. Are you able to get this? Hey, Person. How's it going? Dude. We're doing adorned. It's too fucking hard to get these rituals. This is so much easier. Ah, 5 exalted. I get the stats I need. So I don't have to hit 4 on a green jewel, which is fucking impossible. Here's a person. Alright. Okay, this is not going public anymore because I'm getting sick of people grabbing my old gear. I don't. People were messaging for me for my Pierce stuff, and I was like, you know, fuck it. I don't need it. Now, I need to... This shield, all it does is give me rarity. It doesn't do anything else. Oh. What? Dude, I was gonna trade you. Look how easy we solved our problem. Does a door need to be corrupted, though? These need to be corrupted. God damn it. I can't even afford an adorned right now. So, the annoying thing here is I kind of want to have good rolls. So I'm gonna have to use a lot of divines, because I need to have both of them high. It's fine in Famous Neo. I mean, we've just... Now I need to grind and make some money. To be honest, this isn't like an emergency thing we need to swap right now. The build is working fine. It's just like I want to eventually transition towards... I don't even need this much Pierce on the... This is too much Pierce. I'll sell one of these later. Because I need to corrupt them and some of them might brick when I corrupt. Let's just keep going right now. Helmet, it's just a rare helmet. It just has energy shield resistance. Trying to do with Pierce. So I was running Lightning Rod. Lightning Rod is a lot of damage. You want to have Lightning. You don't want to have Pierce on the amulet, right? This is 50% Pierce. If I have an adorned with one of these, it's like 40% Pierce. And I think 40% Pierce is enough. I don't need more than 40%. But the build kind of sucks without a fraction of Pierce. I don't think you necessarily want 100% Pierce because then you can't chain. But if you have no Pierce, it feels like shit. So there's like that sweet spot where you're like piercing a little bit, but you're not always piercing. And it's very hard to get 4 good mods including Pierce on a jewel. Because Pierce is on green. So now we're gonna maybe go into only magic jewels, but we're gonna use an adorned, which amplifies the effect of these magic jewels. Use essences on jewels? Probably. The problem is I'm trying to get 4 good mods on a green jewel, and there's not very many good mods for us on green jewels. I am live searching though, so if I do find one, maybe we don't do adorned, but that's my backup plan there. But right now we don't really have to change anything because it's fine. This is just me trying to think into the future. Adorned is the only solution. Adorned is nice, but if you got a high roll Adorned, how much is that going to be? It's going to be so expensive. How am I going to utilize Lightning Rod? No, it's an annoyance. It's not the Lightning Rod it's not the skill. Lightning Rod is just around like 33% more damage. And I'm not trying to stack Pierce with the Adorned, I'm just want some amount of it, you know? Like, I don't actually, I probably just want more magnitude on the other ones. I actually have another Adorned jewel. It also needs to be divine, but it's magnitude with movement speed. That might be kind of cool. I wouldn't mind some movement speed. It's actually for sale right now, but I think I'm going to take it down off the market. Yeah, it's like 4. It's not, but I mean still, like, maybe that's trolling. I don't know. I spent a lot to get the movement speed on these boots, the 35%. It was getting 4% on a jewel, that crazy. It's more likely going to be 3 because I'm not going to be able to get a perfect Adorned. That kind of sucks, actually. I know, I paid so much for it. I feel like the PoE 1 market was a lot more fluid. Like, if you wanted to sell an item, you would price it at like the going rate and it would just sell. In PoE 2, I'm pricing stuff, they don't sell. Are you guys selling your old gear? Maybe I'm pricing it too high, but I'm trying to price it similar to what like other people are. Like PoE 1 League, it's so easy to sell your old gear. This, I don't know, it's impossible. There's not enough people buying gear. Is just everybody too poor or what? Why is nobody buying gear? Maybe it's if it doesn't have rarity on it, nobody wants to buy it. I think the economy is just fucked. Very sad though. Because it makes me not even necessarily want to make upgrades, because I know if it's not a permanent upgrade, it's gonna be really hard to like resell it. In PoE 1 you can buy like you can buy something that's a slight upgrade and later on you can sell it for an even better item. Here, you buy something, you might be just stuck with it. Oh, that's why you stopped doing the body armor thing. How much did you sell your rarity gear for? Oh, crazy. 70 div. Chest piece was only 35? The soul cores themselves are like 5 times 4.5. That chest piece did not go for a lot. What the fuck? I'm surprised it went for solo. Type exclamation build, you'll see all the updated stuff. Mana tanking is a lot squishier, but I don't know. It's good damage. I feel like for the average person, having the energy shield is going to be more enjoyable. There's a much bigger margin for error here. But if you want to go fastest, mana stacking's technically the best. I mean, like pure mana, no ES. Feel too squishy? Well, that's the thing. It requires more concentration for sure. You can't just like walk forward blindly tanking every on-death effect. Tanking every hit because you don't get stunned when you get hit.
The rare treasure.
Like anyone who wants to play the full mana, respect to them, but for me, it's just less relaxing.
I need more time.
Well, even with the full mana, you still stack ES because you're converting it all over to Eldritch Battery. You're just using a DPS amulet. That's the main difference. The gear is pretty... Go like Hygeia. The gear is pretty similar.
Yes.
The main difference is we have Everlasting Gaze, and our passive tree has percent energy shield. The more glass cannon one gets massive amounts of damage instead of that. And also, they get more damage instead of all the energy shield on the tree. That's the difference. But honestly, like the gear pieces, the rare pieces of gear should be exactly the same. I'll be right back. You don't get any T15s. You need to do the boss. The boss nodes. Alright. I don't understand why this is higher. Oh, it's cheaper, that's why. Congrats, dude. Look at that. A 98 is 83. A 100% is 300. Go offline. It's 3 times as much to go from 99 to 100. That's because of the stuff that need 100% to double. Wow. Crazy. What if we do 90? It's 50. We're gonna have to drop another flask. I kind of feel stupid for buying all this rare pieces of gear for quite expensive when I could have just gotten an adorned. Fuck. My old gear to sell. You could drop it in the ground in a map and then leave the map. I don't know. Finish this. What runes are best for leveling? I would probably just capture res with runes, honestly. I don't know. Can't think of anything.
Wall of flame.
Yeah, Trollbot. Throw it on the ground in a map and then just leave it on the ground. If you don't think it's
Garukan favors.
possible to turn in. I have 10% more till I level. This level can't come soon enough.
Victory is mine.
Guys, remember how in Ultimatum League, Empyrean got banned for the whole league because his group was exploiting a bug? Do you think anybody will ever get banned for exploiting a bug during this early access? Or do you think because it's early access, like that rule does not apply? Since there's so many bugs. I know, like I'm just curious. I wonder. Is it just like assumed this is a buggy mess, so like just exploit away? Do you think that there's a shot they get bugged though? You mean like the monk thing? Or what? What is the sanctum bug? Unless it ruins the economy? So you think if somebody ruins the economy with a bug, they're gonna get banned? is Chayula Monk, right? Someone told me about it. Well, I don't think it's like literally invincible though. I think you can get hit, you can still fail it. Surely?
I can't do that yet.
Is this a beta test though? What is the Steam page? I don't know. I wonder, are we gonna get a ladder reset with a new economy? Because I feel like if we don't, and there's just all this like fucked up, like the economy's. Do you think it's gonna get better or worse over time? I feel like it's just gonna get worse and worse. Soon it's gonna be impossible to sell anything and everything that's good is gonna be like infinitely expensive. How does one just play the game when it's like that?
What is
No character deletions? But are they gonna like refresh the economy or something? At some point they're gonna have to, I think. I don't know. My prediction is some of these, like Temporalis, just gonna go up and up forever. Maybe like these Adoran, nice Adorans gonna be unreachable. Maybe that's fine. Maybe the average person should just never be able to get these during early access. The first league, so not for a full year. We're gonna be stuck with this economy for a year. God. Hope not. Oh, I see. So maybe like every 3 months they'll just introduce a big patch and we'll get a whole reset. That'd be nice. I need to buy some more of this.
Hey,
I have 300 Exalted. Oh my god. I mean, what are we corrupting?
hello.
How much are Omens of Corruption? That Omen was there from before. We're not corrupting anything at this second. But I wouldn't mind more of these. I feel like they're just going to keep going up, and we will want to corrupt stuff in general. Actually, we're going to be corrupting Adorned Jewels if I can get an Adorned, but we're going to have to drop that flask in Delhi again. I don't know how else I'll be able to afford it. I don't think I spent that flask money wisely. We'll have a few simulacrums. I feel so stupid for breaking the one today. That was so bad of me. Oh well. Dude. I actually have so many breach maps I need to run. We set so much up yesterday. Or sorry, simulacrum. I mean, we are farming Delhi today. This is Delhi farming. You drop more splinters doing what I'm doing than actual mirror farming. This is an Oasis cover.
Didn't break a sweat.
It's making me want to listen to Oasis.
Garukan favors me.
You're farming his ass. Well, the issue is that I think it's bugged. The mirror net doesn't, the fog doesn't move. So some maps, you can't, it just disappears. There's nothing you can do. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to move along with you. That's why it's bad, I'm pretty sure. There's no way it's working as intended. It doesn't make sense. When I have piercing shot, this just feels a million times more smooth than without it. Like, it's not even close.
Victory is mine.
I think it's ideal to have a percentage of pierce and have the chain nodes. I don't think you should only have chain though. Only having chain is bad. You need to have some amount of pierce. This feels like twice as easy with both. I was running only chain for like a week. I had both on at first and then I took it off. I'll put it back on.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
You can't chain on the pierce, that's why you don't have 100% pierce. So some of your stuff pierce, and some of your stuff chain. You don't want everything to chain in the first pack, because you can't shotgun anyways, so it's being wasted. But if you pierce some of it and then you chain some of it, you're still chaining the pack. And then the stuff that pierce, they're gonna chain on the next pack, because you still have chain after pierce exhausts. So now you're chaining on the current pack and you're chaining on the pack behind them. It's just so ridiculous with both. Yeah, that means it won't go up with the catalyst.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I don't know. I have a leveling guide in here.
Go on.
I haven't looked at other people's leveling guides, so I'd probably recommend my own.
Out of mana. Didn't break a sweat.
I think it'll be fine.
A rare treasure.
If they nerf the current way we're playing it, I'll make a new guide on a different way to play it in Stormweaver, don't worry. No real story, I don't know, it's just an ironic name.
A natural feel. A rare treasure. Die forgotten.
15 div wand inside the ritual that you picked out? Or it just fell from a monster? It's crazy. You should just go. How much money do you have, Trollbot? If you have a few divines, you should buy the amulet and go straight to CI. If you don't, then just go with the league start one. True, you can go life base. It costs nothing. In the build, exclamation build, one of those is gonna say like league starter build. Just go with that.
Not yet.
And spend your first divine on the amulet Everlasting Gaze, and then you can swap over to CI. It's not expensive to get CI gear.
Take my true power.
Don't need the perfect gear. Yeah, that's fine. You'll drop a divine eventually. Like, you'll just have a random divine drop, and you can swap over. This map is complete. There's another breach waiting for me. Maybe not. Rip.
Yes.
Victory is mine. Out of mana.
Yeah, the 2 times splinter was crazy. Are you gonna run all your simulacrums at level 1, or are you gonna sell the simulacrums? Oops, did I just... Oh, I fucking opened another one. Yeah, that's fine.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
How many divines per map? You think I get more than 1 divine per map? Are you crazy? Do not get a divine per map. Maybe like 1/4 of a divine per map. Farming 15 divines per map. Well, they probably like set it up a lot better than I do. I'm not trying to spend like. Well, actually, I did spend most of the day setting these up, so I don't know.
Take you.
Maybe I am.
Desert fire.
Distorted. How many maps did you do with the rarity bug before you sold it? Why only 50? Dude, you bought all that gear and then you're like, okay, fuck it. Dang. So you don't even know how good it is. You didn't do a large enough sample size. Unfortunate. How much rarity were you using? Are any streamers doing it, do you know? I wonder if I should get in trouble for doing it. Like, it would be frowned upon if I did it.
I need more time.
I'm just an ethical 300% rarity gamer. Yeah, there's a way to just get like a ridiculous amount. Like a stupid amount.
There is power in this object.
Is it 10? I only need 5. I would need 5 on a body armor, right? That's all you really need to put in, right?
Wall of flame.
I'm tempted to try it. I have 20 div right now. I don't even think I have enough div to do it. Yeah, it's not too bad to farm yourself. I think we have like 5 or 10 breaches on this map. I think I even left some behind. I'll have to go find them later.
Take you.
Yeah, this is a 10 breach map. I'll take it. Not the best layout, but could be worse.
I can't do that yet. You will burn.
Why can't I get up here? Holy shit.
I need more time.
Dude, what is fucking happening?
Didn't break a
There
sweat.
we go. But that's so hard to do.
Desert fire.
You know how our main damage tree has all the damage nodes, and then the secondary one has the curse nodes? The way you would do it is you would make it so, you know, you already put the damage nodes on weapon set 1. You just put like the pathing node leading up to it as also on the weapon swap, wep 1, and you change it to 5 strength, because our shield needs strength. So that when we have our spark out, which also has our main shield, it's gonna be enough to fix the shield, but when we swap, it's going to not be enough to hold the shield anymore.
Garukan favors me.
I feel like I should be doing this.
Victory is mine. I need more time. I can't do that yet.
Yeah.
Desert fire. Victory is mine.
I wonder if there's any more of these. There's so many in this spot, there might be more. Is the bug central now, or what? Wait, what do you mean?
I need more time.
A million bugs in this game. 25.
Go on.
I have 20. Do you have a... Are you looking at it right now? Can you just paste the trade link in chat? Thank you. Yeah, there's 2 for... Are you talking about mana? Mana and rarities 25? How do you do this? Because this body armor has a strength requirement of 51. So how do you make the weapon swap? You need to turn off a lot of strength, right? Because the weapon swap is going to disable the body armor as well. understand. The shield has a lower requirement than the body armor. So this is very complicated to set up. I weapon swap like 50 times per map though. I'm constantly weapon swapping. No, you don't need 2 shields. You need it so when you're... You need it so what your second weapon swap needs to have less than 37 strength. But your main weapon swap needs to have 51 strength. Wasted divs. But this is cheap. It's only 25 div. Thank you. Do I have you, my friends? Wait, the chest is gone now. God fucking damn it. It's fucking 30 now. I'll see if we'll do 25. Oh, I'll live source this. Thank you.
Desert fire.
Oh wow, we got another map with tons of breaches. Yeah, this is just so much better with the Pierce, honestly. I think this is another 10 breach, maybe. Holy crap. Maybe not, actually, maybe it's 5. Oh my god, it crashed. Are you kidding me? Fuck. I have half a Pierce. A breach does spawn. You can see the monsters spawning. Yeah, I'm still using Grim Feast. Oh, I'm taking it off. You're spending your 1 div for a belt? Wait, what? No, 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 no. Get the amulet. Eldritch Gaze.
Take you.
Now you go CI, Trollbot, and you just get like decent energy shield on all your gear. Energy shield and mana.
A rare treasure.
Intelligence.
You will burn. I can't do that yet.
Can't I blink down there? The fuck? Sometimes you can blink over things, sometimes you can't. I don't know the rules for that. Seems random.
Victory is mine.
Yeah, those are good, Trollbot. You should be using the glove. The belt is expensive, though. Can I blink up there? What the fuck? Oh my god.
A rare treasure.
Yeah, it's more than a div.
Go on.
You will burn! Sand take you! Garukan favors me. Victory is mine.
I max it out.
Garukan favors me. Desert fire!
I'm going for the one that gives pack sides, which is the pink one. This is cheap. And pack size is good.
Die, forgotten. A rare treasure. Desert fire! Die, forgotten! You will burn! Not yet.
There are 5 more breaches in here. Haven't been keeping track. Is there a reason why most top players don't include duplicate rare monsters? Um, I guess because there's so many different rare monsters that duplicating one is not worth the point. Do they get this instead? Quant quant? Not sure. Probably just because 2% quant is more value than 1 extra rare. Maybe I should put that into quant. Could get 4% quant instead. Yeah, I don't know.
Greetings.
Distorted. I feel like I probably shouldn't be doing this at bug abuse. So I should give you back your divines. Unless I see like Empyrean and other people doing this, I feel like it's probably a bad idea when I get blacklisted or something. He hasn't done it on stream, true. Doesn't seem like a good idea to be doing it. Who is Imp? Is that Empyrean? True. I just wasn't sure. What's the follow chippy 6?
Behold the storm.
Thanks for the sub. Appreciate you.
I can't do that yet.
Oh shit.
Wall of
I
flame.
got the howl.
Garukan favors me. Not yet.
How rare is this? This is quite rare, isn't it? Is this the rarest unique I've dropped on the ground? There's only 100 of these that exist. Really? $184 that exist. How many headhunters exist? Oh, this is as many of these exist as headhunters. That guy mispriced it. That's crazy. Well, this is, yeah, this is definitely the rarest thing I've dropped. Who doesn't brick? Oh, I got spirit. That's pretty good. What? This is 120 spirit now. It has to be pretty good. It's worth 20 div. What? Crazy. Okay, maybe it's not worth 20 because the other guy has higher spirit than me, but still. That's a break point. That's 120 spirit. Wow. The cold res kind of bad on this one. We should have divined it before I corrupted it. Alright. Well, I'll put this up for, I don't know, 16. Like this is much better than mine. More cold res, more spirit. Wow. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna link this in Global 686.
You will burn. Garukan favors me.
If you type exclamation build, it's in one of the most recent YouTube videos. Hasn't really well, actually. The only difference is I swapped my body armor for one with less energy shield, but it has 30 spirit. And I'm using Grim Feast now.
Wild beast.
God, this last 10% XP is taking forever. The caravan still Act 2? Yes. I think. Act 3 is like a jungle area. How's your character so far? Is it hard, Alxa? The game's pretty hard, isn't it? What's your what's your skill? What are you playing? Oh, so it's playing some melee shit. I don't know how to play melee in this game. Are you following a guide or just YOLOing it?
Victory is mine. Garukan favors.
The chat, you know, is there any good leveling unique I can buy Alxa? For a melee character? Like any twink melee gear? It's not bad, true. There's some twink gear I'd get you. You're playing Merc, oh I see. Is that, so you're playing a ranged actually character, aren't you? Are you oh. Okay, true, nice. It's a crossbow. What's the build? Is it gas grenade or something else? Nice.
Wall of flame.
If it's not gas grenade, it's wrong. Well, he's clearly doing okay so far. Whatever he's doing. Galvanic for clear. I was watching DSLE's shit talk video and she was saying Galvanic is not good. But this was working, it's working. Honestly, she's been wrong before. DSLE says Spark is bad every league, and like clearly I disagree with that.
Victory is mine.
Don't let DSLE's takes form your own opinion. I see, I see.
You will burn.
I've flicked so many thousands of breach splinters over the past week. I don't even want to know how many I've picked up. So many thousands and thousands. Because I've run so many breaches. And each one of those is friggin' 300 clicks. It's the most broken item you found for leveling. First difficulty effectively just one shots every boss. You just put in 3 lightning. Okay. Also, do you have a weapon? I have this. I can give this to you. You maybe try it on, see if it's better or worse than what you're using.
Garukan favors me.
It's a very common unique in the end game. I'll give that to you, Oxo, and you can try it on. If it feels worse than what you're using, then just don't use it. And Galvanic is lightning, right? So that's actually even the right... I would just put in the lightning runes as well. It's so hard to know what GG is gonna do. I have no idea. Are they just gonna let us play with these OP things, or are they gonna nerf it? Are they gonna nerf it next cycle, or are they gonna nerf it now? I don't know.
Not yet.
We'll have to wait and see. I am using Grim. I have, I didn't lose that much actually. I lost like 200. I think I'm at 700 now. 717. I had like 900 before.
What is it? Go on.
Okay, do I have, how many of these crossbows do I have? No, that's not it. Red Oxo, I'm gonna crop this, hope, oop, wrong thing. Hopefully it doesn't brick. Did anything change there? I think nothing happened. Oh, Ox is offline. Well, shit. If you ever come online again, you just ask me and I'll give that to you. Craft some more maps though. In fact, maybe we can just find some maps by dump tab. Okay, I don't have enough. Wait. I have a lot in here that are. $20 is surely enough, right? Yeah, how are you liking Cast on Shock? Yeah, I'm exalting till max prefixes right now. You don't notice it? True. Whoa, it's experience gain. I do like to see that. Oh, 2 experience gain ones, nice. I'm gonna run out of space for these maps soon. No, that's the one. Oops. Wow, I grabbed exactly enough of these things. That's a coincidence. I didn't mean to do that. How lucky. Um, oh, we're so close. This is 36% increased experience. For this build, I think piercing shot's a pretty good one. Heavy ammunition is alright as well.
Die, forgotten. There is power in this object. I can feel it. that yet.
I have clarity linked to it. You don't have to link anything.
Sand, take you.
I just have the extra spirit, so I might as well, right? Actually, is clarity even... Is clarity 10%? I think it is. Yeah. There's no way to get there with... You can see a citadel and there's 50 nodes.
There is
Oh, because it's
power in
like
this
on the other side of like the
object. I
water
can
or
feel
something.
it.
Well, at least you know where it is. That's funny. Tried lots of variations of Spark. With your current gear, this feels best. Nice. What sort of stuff have you been working through, out of curiosity? To end up here.
Yes.
What did you try out that didn't feel optimal? If you had a bunch of... Does it tell you? You have to full clear to see. I just had like 2 maps in a row that had 10 breaches on them. It was crazy. Oh, Bloomingfield. I do not like Bloomingfield. I have 2 Bloomingfields. No. We're gonna maybe put that off. I can't sleep till we hit 97. 6%. This is another 30% XP map. Will I get to 95? We'll see.
Away from me. There is power in
Tried
this
full
object.
mana.
I can feel it.
And then you try other one who had low mana, more ES. With a lot of damage, very squishy. Yeah, I tried to make just a really beginner-friendly, balanced one. That's what I was going for. Glad it's working for you.
I can't do that yet. Sand, take you. No mana. Ah, toxins.
Okay, Sump is pretty terrible. I forgot what this layout was. I don't love this.
Garukan favors me. yet. There is power in this object. I can feel it. Victory is mine! Wall of flame! I can't do that yet.
I didn't get 1%. I feel like 96, 97 is the equivalent of 99 to 100 in PoE 1. Holy shit.
Speak.
Die! Forgotten! Garukan favors.
I'm curious where I am on the leaderboard, if I've fallen off. the top 500. This is... How are people leveling up? The XP is so slow. Let's check. I'm very curious. PoE 2 ladder. Yeah, I've fallen off. 590.
Sand, take you! Pathetic! Victory is mine!
Was a little rippy. A lightning rod, nice. How you liking it? Maybe I should put my lightning rod back on and try a few maps. I haven't been using lightning rod this whole time.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
They're broke. How much was it? Was it around 13 or has it changed much? We're going back to lightning rod. The follow trollbot.
Victory is mine!
No, that's the jewel I don't want to sell. That's the one with movement speed and magnitude. Although, honestly, maybe I do want to sell that.
Garukan favors me. Wall of flame! Not yet.
This guy's some spark tech. Have I seen the slowest cast speed of all time? No. What is it? Anti-freeze ring? I guess not. I never, even before I had this, I think I just had a freeze charm, I'm not sure. I have 320.
Face my true power.
I'm using it for rarity, yeah. What is Eldritch Will? Wait, top, middle? I don't know where this thing is. The hell's Eldritch Will? Somewhere around here. Is he talking about this? He's talking about this. Wait, what? Left, giant ES and ES region. Where the hell's pure power? Are these nodes I already have allocated? It is so hard to see what is being highlighted. They have to be somewhere around this. Because one of the nodes he's talking about is here. Eldritch Will is here. No. Here. Why is Eldritch Battle? Wait, am I blind? Top left. What? Here? He's saying a massive ring can get this and this? What? Top right on top middle. I think he misspoke about this. It can't, nothing can hit both of these, can it? There's no way it can hit both of these. I think he's talking about everything over here. Just drenched. This? It can? What? Really? You can get these two? This thing can go here as well as there. Really? Oh, maybe it can. Huh. That's pretty crazy. So you get 1, 2, 3. What is pure power? This? This right here, you can grab 1, 2, 3. This is a really good note I want. I'd love to have that. Grabbing this, saving 3 points is... I mean, these are good points, though. But they're not that great. If you can get this, do you just not grab any of this? This is so many points that you can take off. But these are good points. These, like, increased damage is good, though. I don't have that much increased damage. Is he gonna like me the jewel? Did he corrupt it? It's a good corruption. That saves a lot of pathing as well, yeah. Is that expensive? Or wait, we're supposed to do this here. Wait, actually, true. From nothing's really small. What do you even save here? These weapon swap points don't really matter. You can get these two. The thing is, I think like increased damage is good. So, is it really good to be saving these points? Thanks for the follow. 8 and CM. We don't have that much increased damage. Maybe? I don't know. If you're pulling off all this lightning damage, where are we getting the increased damage from? Each one of these points is a lot of damage for me. This is worth 4 points of this approximately. Maybe 5. It's worth about 60% increase damage. I'm level 96. I'm trying to hit level 97 today.
Wild beast. Die forgotten. I need more time. I need more time.
I don't actually weapon swap the curse anymore because it is annoying. BTLCM. I have videos going over like how to gear. Just the build guides. Just get a bigger number. Bigger ES number. Bigger mana number.
Yes.
Ugh. You want to commit? Yeah, I don't know.
You will burn.
I feel like rarity will be strong, always. But I could be wrong though.
Die forgotten.
Like, this sort of farming has existed always in PoE 1. The thing is, if they nerf it, the gear will definitely drop. So, like, it might not even be a bad idea if I were to sell my gear close to, like, January 2nd or whenever they come back to work. And then maybe they do, like, a patch note, and the gear drops after the patch note, and I just, like, rebuy it. That might not be the worst idea. Oh, I got explode. Let's go.
Garukan favors me. I can't do that yet.
4% more XP. We can do this.
Not yet.
One monster remaining. It's the boss.
What foul energy gives life to you? Go now, defiler of flame.
Yes.
Desert fire! Didn't break a sweat. No mana!
Yo, what's up? Lotto.
Fall before me. Garukan favors me.
Scored me yesterday. Nice. Nice. Have you been playing Spark this whole time, or are you just thinking of starting one? You adjust some things? Nice. Nice.
Sands take you!
Can we get 2 dolly splinters on a map? Are you doing a mirror of delirium or what? Or are you doing the same thing I'm doing? Can't play without a shield? Yeah. The staffs are pretty cheap because most people prefer a wand and a either focus or a shield. I think the staff can actually roll up to +7. Yeah, the mirror is quite bad. It's bugged though. That's why it's bad. I mean, it might not. I don't think it'd be. Who knows if it'd be good if it wasn't bugged. I feel like it is just underwhelming in general. Yeah. Even if there's a mirror on the map, I think it's still better just to put Delirium on the map anyways. Like, anoint it. Sometimes it doesn't attack. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's like, it's just a little bit buggy. I'm not sure. I guess if you're like shooting into a wall or something. I don't know. I don't know what causes it. It's not normal though. I shouldn't be doing that. It happens even without Unleash, I'm pretty sure. That's Unleash, yeah. The way Unleash works is it builds up charges, and when it has 2 charges, you're basically doing like double damage for that hit. Then it goes back to normal damage, then you get 1 more charge and you're doing like 1.5 damage. That's just the way one of the... It's what... Because of this node right here, Impending Doom. It is annoying, Herc. I've stopped doing the weapon swap. I'm just getting less damage and I'm cursing off of my main weapon. Because I didn't like how that was... I didn't like that interaction. And also, just the weapon swap itself is kind of slow.
What is?
You just have to like have a built-in clock to understand how long it takes to cast it so you can switch back to Spark. I don't know. It is clunky, I agree. But if you're fighting a pinnacle boss, it might be worth doing because you do get a lot more damage. But if you're just like mapping like I am, I don't think it's worth it. Can I blink there? I can't even blink down there. I need to walk. The good percentage, honestly, it's just the higher it is, the better. I was trying to get 650 or higher, but it just depends on your budget. Sounds pretty good.
Sun, take you. Take my true power.
I don't remember what my damage was at level 60, honestly. Doesn't sound bad, though.
You will burn. Victory is mine.
Ooh, perfect jewelers, nice.
Garukan favors me.
Those are so rare. I use my own. You can find it. Type exclamation filter. It's just linked in my, right now it's just linked in my Discord. I don't know.
Not
It's
yet.
easier than trying to host it online. It's not like perfect or anything. It's a scuffed filter that hides enough stuff to make this MF farming feel good. Nice the followed refrain.
What is it?
What is this worth? 3 div. Damn it. I don't know if I can get this last 3% tonight. I should try and finish it. I've picked up so many. What is this? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Picked up 1800 splinters. No, more. 1900 splinters. Oh my god. That's a lot of splinters. It's a ridiculous amount of splinters. How many delirium? Oh, we have 2. Holy shit. 2.5. Are these still 4 div? What are these? Oh, they're down to 3. I mean, the flasks also dropped in price. Alright. I swear, I've done 8 maps and I've gained like 3%. And all these maps are being run on a tablet that has increased XP gain too.
You will burn.
Sand, take you.
It's 3,900. Yeah, 39,000, I mean. But I do have lucky damage, so it's actually quite a bit more than that. That doesn't show in the tooltip.
Garukan favors me. Victory is mine. Wall of flame.
Nice for the sub thrash. Shit you. Oh my god. I really don't like to be standing on the edge of the breach where they're all just spawning on top of me. Oh my god. What is on this map? This feels really difficult. Let's burning ground, that's for one.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
We maintain mana usage in bosses. I have enough mana regen where I can cast permanently. What did this guy want? 30.
Go on.
Who's tilted? That's the follow. Zach CC. Oh, another one.
Didn't break a sweat. A rare treasure.
Oh, divine.
You will burn!
98%. Let's go. Um, I'm not sure. I just have default graphics settings. I'm not really doing anything special. You'd have to Google that.
Garu Khan favors me. Victory is mine.
One graphics setting. I don't know if you have it on or not. I think if you have NVIDIA card, this is good. DLSS? I don't know. I don't really understand what this stuff does. I've heard that one makes it lag less. So I need 4.8 million XP. And I'm getting 11.5 XP per hour. This is gonna take me half an hour more.
Yes.
Bloodwood. I'm not using Rising Tempests anymore now. Actually, that might be on my Orbis Storms. I have mobility as my last link. Just because in breaches I just have to hold down shoot the whole time.
Didn't break a sweat.
You don't like what on Spark? Oh, yeah, sir. I don't love it on Spark. I liked it when it was, when you could get, before it got nerfed. So I was using Shock Siphon, but then I got a body armor with some spirits, and I'm using Grim Feast instead. Yeah, you only need 30 spirit on the body armor, so pretty easy to hit that.
Wall of flame.
You don't have level 20 Archmage or level 20 Spark? Yeah. Those are really, really big.
A rare treasure. I can't do that yet.
All placed. For the Calgar!
Just realized I never put in my other points for this. What should I get? Exposition chest despawn after 5 seconds. What? I don't even want anything else on here. This.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I think Archmage or Spark's more important. Um. Well, you can see what +1 on your Spark would be by simply taking off a link that doesn't do any damage and putting on Lightning Mastery support. That'll show you. If that's more than like 10%, I would go with the +1 to Spark. And 5 points for your weapon swap. You just don't need to use all your points. There's just... I'm missing 3 points. You need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let me see what I'm missing. Which one of the mobilytics are you looking at? I have a lot of different ones. The newest one? You don't need to use all your points on the weapon swap. These things could be on the weapon swap if you wanted. Green is just like all the normal points that when you don't just have the curse out. So you could put anything on it really. Because that's like your main tree. Your main tree is with the green. It's just the green points are like disappearing for the curse. You could just opt to go for this sort of tree though. In fact, I am doing this tree slightly differently now. Well, it doesn't really matter, but what? How do I? There. Is it gonna let me take these off? There. That's what I'm doing now. Just saves points on the weapon swap. Which really doesn't matter because I'm not using all those points anyways. But yeah, I know. I technically could grab 1 point, but I don't need to. I'm not doing any damage on the weapon swap. Like technically I could, I don't know, get a little bit more int to be like tanky. I'm not, I don't know. You don't really have to use every point on the curse setup. If there isn't any good points to use, because you're never shooting. You're never doing damage on that setup anyways. So like if you really want to min-max, you could grab like 5 int or some sort of, I'm already taking all the tank nodes. So it's not like I can just get more. Well, I guess you could grab like 8 int and get slightly tankier. The spark setup is the one with all the damage. The staff is the one with the curse. For me, 1 is the curse. My spark is this one. So what this 2 means is I'm using 22 out of 24 points. So I could unspec some like global points and put them on the weapon swap, and then that would give me more for the other weapon swap. What this means is since this is 3 and this is 2, it means on my curse setup, I technically am not using all my skill points. But I don't know. I don't really want to. I could spec in mana. I could spec into mana regen would be fine. For me, yeah, but it doesn't matter. You don't have to have it like that. I don't know why I have it like that. It's just doesn't matter what 1 or 2 is. Yeah. I'm not even doing this tree anymore. It's missing a lot of points, right? I think swapping for the curse is like a meme. I was never really... I don't, I think this stuff was on the weapon swap. I can spec that in, I guess. Should do that. I think this stuff is still on the weapon swap. It's just a mistake not being on the weapon swap here. You could go this. Yeah, later on I just took off all of this. Oh, fuck. No, it's the wrong one. Honestly, I just want to make this tree what I currently have. What I currently have is slightly better than this. Which is like the next, I made a newer mobilytics that has my current tree. This looks fine for now. Get overloaded. Yeah, as soon as you open a breach, you probably want to pop all your cooldowns. So you want to have your Orbital Storms already down, you want to have your Flame Wall already down, you want to pop the Mana Tempest so you can just stand in place and kill the monsters. Do you have these points? These points are pretty good for breaches. Well, sorry guy, I fixed the weapon set. Curious, what did I have in the video? Yeah, the video it was just this. This was in green. Oh, this was also in, it was this. This was all, okay, hold up. What's happening on the mobilytics? Do I have that? That's not green, is it? Shit. I think I have too many points allocated right now. This is gonna be too hard for somebody to get all these points. I'm just gonna put this as what I was actually doing at that time, which is not this. All of this was, no, it's fine. I probably should have fixed this. These points actually would be nice on the weapon swap. I mean, really don't want to take that off the weapon spot. Makes the curses last longer. This looks fine to me. This is what I would do. Are there too many points though? Did this mean what did this mean? This is like, this character must be almost level 100 at this point, right? Skill effectuation is really good. It makes our sparks last longer and the curse last longer. These nodes are so good. I don't know why people are taking these off. I don't think people should be taking these off. I think I should take these points off maybe. But these are nice for like a newer player. Doesn't have mana regen on the gear yet. I don't know, this tree looks okay. You can't take these because you don't have enough points, or these. I think this was better before I changed everything around. God damn it. That's crazy. This jewel socket is quite valuable, but the thing is, I don't know if people even can afford good jewels. I think this is fine, what we have here. In fact, I'll just take that off. I don't know, this is essentially exactly my current tree, which is fine because my current tree is optimized. I guess we can just leave it at this. This looks good. Basically my current tree, but without the strike twice. I think this is like level 88, if I'm correct. I have 38 points left on the main, and I'm using 23 here. This is 87, I think. That's perfectly fine. So that's a good amount of points, I think. This looks a lot better. Okay, thanks for bringing that up. This is a better tree now. And nothing, we didn't change too much. Yeah, no problem. I do have another Mobalytics page more up to date than that for my current character, which is honestly very similar to what I just put there.
Get back here, creature.
Not a single div
I
drop.
need more time. Enough of this.
Oof. That is all 20 maps in a row. What the fuck? Ed, what is your cast rate out of curiosity? You might just have like a ridiculous amount of cast speed. I don't know. No, this right here. I'm at 0.24. You're at what is your cast time? Sorry. It's the same as me. Somewhat. If you want good mana regen, obviously like Expert Keth Raiment just comes built in with mana regen if you get that base. Ingenuity Belt with rings that have mana regen can give you like a pretty crazy amount. If you have those things, you can probably even take off mana regen from the tree. Yeah, consider casting. If you are having problems, that solves it as well. It's 45 million XP. Why did you opt out of double shock? No, but I currently do have double shock. I wasn't suggesting double shock for early endgame because you need a pretty decent amount of damage just to maintain it. But I mean, if you type exclamation Mobalytics, it goes to all my Mobalytics guides, and the most recent one is using double shock. I just think it's not good until you have a high budget character. Also, it really does require you to scale magnitude of shock, which is very specific jewels, and like putting something like that in a league starter is gonna make like thousands of people fight over the same jewels, and that's kind of fucked up. I didn't want something that was reliant on specific jewels. But I mean, at this point, if you've already gotten past all of these endgame builds and you want to take it further, going double shock is good, yes. Holy shit. Almost died.
Victory is mine. I need more time. one favors me. Return to death.
Make this build. You can league start it for nothing. There's a progression system there. All you really need is a glove that costs 1 exalted orb. Maybe like 3 exalted orbs because it's hard to buy for 1. Won't answer. But it's very cheap. And then if you want to go like CI, like blue health globe, that costs, well, it requires an amulet that's like around 1 to 3 div. But you can farm that on the basic version and then transition. It's not expensive. What I'm playing now is just my league starter scaled up with investment because it's 3 weeks into the league, right? I have a lot of money now. It's the same build. Oh, it's your mana flask. Read what your mana flask is doing. It's killing you. You're dying by suicide.
Haunting machine. I need more time.
Do you have the mana flask suffix that says remove your health when you use it? That will kill you. Yeah. I do go over that in my videos. It's easy to miss. You're not the first person who's died to that. Explosion. Yeah, that used to kill me. That's why I refused to take off my energy shield. Because with like this much tankiness, I can step in it and probably not die. 99. Oh, we're getting close to leveling. $2K, crazy.
Go on.
What armor are you using for spirit? I'm just using, it just has 52 spirit on it. Welcome. Round 2. Nice. Good luck. Yo, what's up, Pandora?
Didn't break a sweat. Grow cold.
I have one more map left. 1 or 2, I'm not sure.
Speak.
Wow, my deli map's almost full. Got this for 16. Nice. How is the DPS boost? My mana regen is 1,370. It goes down if I'm not moving though. I have the points. 10,000? Ooh, nice. That's a pretty big upgrade. Never seen that ring before.
Garukan favors me.
So I have 5,800 mana right now. If I take off the dream fragments, I go down to 4,400. If I take off the 270 mana, I only go down to 5,000. Giving you a lot more defense.
Away with you! Victory is mine.
I'm not sure if it's going to give you more damage than a pure DPS, but percentage mana doesn't affect your energy shield, so it's not going to change. Sorry, yeah, percentage mana does not change your energy shield. We're about to level up. Like 2 more packs, I think. I don't know. Oh, so close. To follow Lexi. So close.
Will automatic head. Didn't break a sweat.
Yeah, I have. It's difficult. T4 is a lot harder than T1. Oh, am I gonna level for this map? I'm so freaking close. Holy shit. I'm not gonna level. If I cleared this breach a little bit better, I think I would have leveled.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Rislotha's coil? Is that worth a lot? Maybe not, right? That's a rare item in PoE 1. I feel like that's probably rare in this game too. Is Hercules. Man, I'm starting to drop some rare items. We got the Alpha's Howl, now we got this. What's going on?
Victory is mine.
Okay, one more map. God damn it. What is this worth? 3 div, let's go. Do I even want to sell this? I already have this. I thought maybe this was new. Only 147, and then this other one is only 170. I dropped 2 items where less than 200 exist. That's pretty crazy. There's like 300,000 people playing. There's only 200 of these items. Wonder if the canal hideout will be enough to level me up. I'm so close. I hope it is. Oh, fuck it. We'll just do a real map. True. Yeah, that's on the chopping block for sure. All right.
By Garuhan. Die, forgotten.
I think Archmage gets like 1 or 2% reduced. Probably. I don't know. Still gonna be good though. Shock magnitude is already 20. It was 50 in PoE 1. I don't think they're reducing it more. 20 is so low. I think they just rework Lightning Conduit. I don't think so. I think they're just gonna change the skill. Like, shock magnitude isn't that overpowered for anything else.
Wall of flame.
We leveled, let's go. Thank you, Vinos. Jeez, I stayed up later than I wanted to today. It's okay though. I think that's the last level we do on this character. Does anyone have plans of hitting level 98? The brutal grind of 97 makes me not very enthused about going further. I don't think it's possible.
Didn't break a sweat.
Yeah, that's pretty OP, eh? Right now I have like double my ES.
Garukan favors.
I feel bored. No, but I've been grinding a lot today. I didn't want to grind so much. I just really wanted this level. I always forget. Open this and then do the breach, and then you go in the middle and it's amazing. Is that the last lever? Yeah, it was. I helped you in PoE a few months ago putting a build together over Discord. I like PoE 2 a lot. The control scheme is so much better than PoE 1. You know, PoE 1 we're clicking to move and then shooting.
Didn't break a sweat.
Being able to move and shoot at the same time is crazy. I don't know how I'm gonna play PoE 1. Yeah, the WSD is so good. Alright, what are we gonna put the skill point in? I didn't have something I really wanted. Well, if I had 2 points, I could get this. I guess I could take off a point and grab this. I don't know. What is ether flow? This? I like it though. Ether flow is a lot of regen. Skill effect is very important. I think people are trolling when they take it off. I would not take it off. I mean, some people are even using persistence support. I'm not using persistence support, but like, there's high value in using it. I don't blame people for using it. It might be optimal. I don't know. With half of a pierce, I don't know if persistence is optimal. It honestly probably is. I think once I get like a radius jewel and start like grabbing all this shit. This point's going to be useful for now. I think we can just grab the spell damage.
Greetings. What is it?
I did change it back to Pierce instead of Lucky, but actually I switched it back to Lucky. But I am going to get Pierce on jewels.
Step closer to
Go on.
Not having Pierce is literally griefing yourself. I don't have Pierce right now. It would be a lot better if I did. I have the Adorned jewels for it. I don't have the Adorned. Can gems mean jewels? Jewel sockets? There's a video where I just deep dive all the possible options on there. I would just watch that. So I can't really explain it in the course of a few minutes. All right.
What can I go on?
Why is this? I don't know why I had it like that. Yeah, although I don't think you should get more than half of a pierce. It's nice to have half a pierce because when you're shooting a packs, not everything is going to pierce, which means you're going to chain into the pack right in front of you. But some things are going to pierce, and then those things are, they're only going to pierce once. So the next thing they hit, they're going to chain inside of that pack. So you can shoot the pack in front of you and blow it up, and the pack behind it and blow it up in one shot. You can't do that if you have only pierce or if you have only chain. You can get 50% pierce on an anoint called piercing shot. It's somewhere around here. I don't know where it is. It's piercing shot. You can also get 20% pierce on a jewel, which I have,
realm of power.
but we haven't put them on yet. Look at that. Pierce and magnitude of shock. That's pretty crazy. Am I being traded? What is this? Why are you giving me this? What is this? Put those on, roll until you can't move them. Okay.
I cannot use this. Not strong enough.
Oh, is this to let me equip it? Roll until you can't move. I can't roll anymore. I'm charging up my spark. What the hell are these boots? That's funny. That's the follow Uber Alaskan. Oh, it shot! How slow is that? It doesn't even show on this. That's hilarious. It's still stuck in animation. He's still going. That's funny. You want these back or no? I appreciate you giving me an amulet so I can put them on. Do I roll my mask with quantum rarity? Yeah, I roll my mask with this. That regex. And I exalt slam until I have 3 prefixes. Skill tree. You gonna clip it? There you go. All can be prefix omen. Someone in chat like a week ago was saying it was 1 exalted orb when they were using it. I think it's like more expensive now though. Opinion. Well, crit is clearly very good damage. I don't want to lose like this. Basically, I'm invincible right now. I feel like I have enough damage to do everything. Crit is a lot of points. The issue with crit is specking all of this. This is a lot of points. And then this as well. And now you have to get crit on your suffixes as well. It's good. I mean, if you're trying to scale this like further and further, at some point you're probably going to want to go crit, right? Do you get crit damage reduction? Is that important though? I don't know if that's important. You think that's important? It's important in PoE 1. I don't know if it's important in PoE 2. It might be. Too lazy. True. I wanted to end my stream doing all of these, but I think I'm gonna do this tomorrow. And I'm gonna have to remember to unspec these. If you guys don't know, if you already have all your points for in Delirium, it is actually better. You have better odds of getting the flask if you unspec all your nodes, and it's also like 10 times easier. And I really should be unspecking these as well, because you actually have higher chance of the gloves if you unspec this as well. So tomorrow, when I start the stream, I'll probably do all my breach stones as well. I have a lot of breach stones. I'll have to remember. You guys remind me if I forget to take it off. Got so many today. 1, 2, 3. You just unspec it when doing the breach stones, and you have respec it, because these points, they're so valuable in the maps, both of them. This more than doubles your drops. You get your splinter, you get your simulacrums more than twice as fast. Like this half is twice as fast, and this is not quite as good as the left hand side, but it still does something. Firefox breaks your Twitch. I use Microsoft Edge. I love Microsoft Edge. The problem is there's this feature where you can like dual stream on Twitch now, and it's not supported by Microsoft Edge, so I might need to switch to Firefox. Dude, Microsoft Edge is legit. People hate on it because it's Microsoft, but like, it's just Chrome, but more stable. I feel like Chrome crashes all the time. This is literally the same architecture as Chrome, but built better, I think. I used to be a Google fanboy, but not anymore. That shit, I don't know. I was having issues with Chrome. Edge is pretty new, isn't it? Microsoft used to have a different, it was like Internet Explorer, right? This is different than Internet Explorer. It's completely different. Thanks for the follow, Lizzle. Okay, anyways. This was a long stream. I'm gonna raid my buddy FaZe Plays. He is the #1 hardcore SSF player currently. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully we'll make a bunch of currency tomorrow because I wanna do an Adorn jewel setup, and that is gonna cost quite a bit, I think. All right, good night, guys. Take care.